Welcome back to Castlemania Redefined. To the finale, the final day, and happy Halloween! Oh, I hate the last day of Castlemania, because I don't want Castlemania to be over! Hey, I've seen this before. And also that. But yeah, I put together longer loading screens and also additional shit. I put together a different scene because it's not a widescreen format like the Dominus and Advanced Collections. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put Alucard over there. And then I was like, hang on. I still got all the icons from Castlemania 2019. The ones I used in that layout. I'm like, why don't I just use them as a throwback and put them alongside Alucard on the left there. Most of those, besides Just and Nathan, used the Harmony of Despair art. I was going to use the original SotN art for Alucard. I was like, you know what? Why not make it consistent with them? Use Alucard's Harmony of Despair art. Also, yes, the Dominus collection. But yeah, Castlevania Symphony of the Night for Sega Saturn. We have played this on Castlemania before, just the Maria mode. This is an English translation patch by Night of Dragon. I'm glad that's there, because I would not have remembered who did this. Although I'm pretty sure it's just porting the PS1 text and such in there anyway. That's not the noise that's supposed to play when you start the game, but this is the fucking Saturn. This menu is more or less the same, except we got Saturn Destinies. Destinies? I read Destiny and said Saturn buttons. I think these are our Maria mode playthrough icons, actually. So that sound is a little bit different. Let's do our typical Mania thing. And this is the thing I found out. You can pick the characters from the start, which is helpful for when we played Maria mode. But obviously, playing as Alucard. Journey back to 1792 in the Transylvanian countryside of Romania. Who knows, maybe one day we'll be playing Richter mode of this version in the future. But it is not this day. See, I'm playing this again because, you know, it's basically tradition in Castlemania with Symphony of the Night in some form. And it ties together the whole theme of the year, because it was the whole point of 2019 was these are the games that redefined the series, that made the Igavania era. So why not tie it together with the one that started it all? You also have to let me know if the game is too quiet, or at least quieter compared to the Dominus collection, because this is just using my typical emulator settings, but we'll figure it out. Time's good? Well, good. This intro is gonna fuck with me because the Saturn... We can still do this, by the way. The Saturn controls obviously are different from PS1, and I'm still using my DualShock 4 for this. That's... What is jump? Triangle is jump? That is awful. That's okay, it's just for the intro. I don't know why they changed the portrait.
欲深な人間どもによって蘇るのだ。力が唯一の正義なのだからな。それはお前の勝手な言い草だ。人々は同じ信念のもとで求め合い、集い、そして歩んでいく。だが、現に人間どもは欲望によって発展し、
I was wondering about that as well.
信仰によって統率されてきたではないか。人間は力だけでは統率できない。 敬い、慈しむ心があるからこそ統率ができるのだ。くだらん。どちらが正しいか、死をもって分からせてやる。
By the way, R is the Hydra Storm. I'm not gonna give her all of these in time, alright? Alright, am I? I say, for some reason he's doing this shit. Also, this fight lags a bunch. Damn it! Didn't get rid of the last one. Okay, now that we're out of the intro, we can remap our controls, which is a feature I forgot / never knew about. The last heart. The last holy water.
しかし、それから4年後の満月の夜、彼は謎の失踪を遂げた。行方を追って当てのない旅に出たマリア・ラーネットであるが、道中行く先を示唆するかのようにある事件が発生した。
It's a very quiet narration.
伝説では100年に一度しか蘇るはずのないドラキュラ城が忽然と姿を現したのだ。時を同じくして一人の男にも異変が起きていた。彼の名はアルカー。
Starting items for in that case, not starts.
父であるドラキュラを滅ぼした男だ。彼は自分の呪われた血を断つために自らその能力を封印し、覚めることのない眠りについたはずだった。だがその眠りは妨げられ、汚れしふるさとが復活したことを知った。そして今、さまざまな思いを抱き、宿命の魂がドラキュラ城に集う。闇に浮かぶ月だけが真実を知るのか。
Iconic. Wee. Can't pause yet. Let me see, the starting health is 70, which should be 75. Very fucking long, pause button, by the way. Okay, let's see, buttons. I have this written down so I can figure it out. Alright, C, A, R, X, Y, Z, B, L, Z, B. Okay, well, we got it. We're safe now. By the way, if I want to go to the map, there's no map button. I have to pause, and then press another button. And then go back to this menu, and then unpause. It's terrible. Pause isn't that fast on original, sure, but like it's way better than this. True. Shut up, car. Shut up, Holly. I'm in high. Also, my health is nice. I'm probably not going to be going for a full map. Like I often do. Maybe I should. Yeah, I guess because, like, the, and, well, I was gonna say, well, we won't understand the endings, and I'm like, wait, no, this is an English translation patch, we will understand the endings, but we know the ending, should I care? By the way, I don't know if it's because of the Saturn itself, but there's no transparency. So you can see the weird dithering effect on this text box. and then the wolf and I killed it and such.
それはできぬ相談だ。
It's weird.
仕方ありませんな。この場は一旦退きましょう。今一度よくお考えください。
Thank you, Lily. You mean what? Interesting. I think mata means wait, actually, not what? Nothing, whatever. He didn't say nani, so you know. Nani? Did this NES have transparency? I mean, I guess so, yeah. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. We're gonna try not to pause a lot because of this shit. See, you can very plainly see that those aren't transparent. Looks like sparkles, clouds, whatever. Let's get our cube. See, even the box that shows you've obtained it. It's all weird and such too. See, now it cuts to a flat loading screen here. Okay, it's like kind of a fancy text wipe. I'm not gonna be... Again, I guess I could walk into the save room here. I probably should have walked into the save room at the start too. I'm trying to go for map. I don't remember exactly how much map I need to get 100 or to get the best ending. I do not want to be checking the map screen a lot, because I showed you why. What if I die? Have you seen me play something?
Yes.
Well, then you know why. I swear the sound effect for picking up gold is different too. That sound effect sounds different too, but the kind of things only people like me would notice that play this game way too fucking much. Or not enough. Let's look a bit of equipment on then. Here is one addition that is kind of nice. The pocket. I could put food in here, and with an additional button, it'll throw the food without having to equip it to an arm. Well, that's nice. Yeah, like any throwable object like that. I would still prefer just being able to use it from the menu, but you know. That's all fine, I'll just save here. To reiterate what some might know, Iga does not really approve of this version. Was not involved in it either. Look, we got a loading screen here for this. There's a lot more loading screens in this version of the game. But honestly, I'm kind of with Iga. We'll get to that soon, as we progress. I think his spells are still working. It didn't kill him for some reason. I think I know why. It started with lower level than I would normally would. I actually don't remember if I patched this or if I found it pre-patched. Like SotN, like the Saturn, like a PS1 version of SotN, it does have a bin and queue file format, so you gotta load the queue rather than the bin. At least in BizHawk. Part of me wants to figure out Saturn, some like better Saturn emulation or what the best Saturn emulation is, unless it is just BizHawk right now. And try out some Saturn games. For myself, really. No, I don't want to decrease my intelligence. I'll take the base Alucard. Go ahead and decrease my intelligence after all, and I think BizHawk tells you the core normally, and this is saying Saturnus? Yeah, that one I'm not sure. I think that might be just a translation patch thing, not because of... Because, just to remind people, this game was only released in Japan. So any English, well, maybe not any English text, but most English text is probably just going to be... the quirk of the translator. And possibly out of necessity from the way center formatting works, who knows? That's definitely different. There's something different about that screen as well. And I don't think it's because of the languages. Oh, for sure it's not. That's from Dragon X Chronicles. Just trying to get map coverage here. Do my best guesstimation of that too. I guess I'll take the Sulk for now until I find... I should find a clog relatively soon. No, there's only more. Ouch. After all, I did grow his hair out after the 5 years of disappearing. It's an interesting and fair take. I kind of wish they just left it alone, though, admittedly. It's a different death animation. Whee! Spirit Orb looking a little tinier than normal. I'm pretty sure these changed death animations are because of limitation and not because of any artistic direction. I do not think the terrain is different, though. Huh. Yeah, I didn't notice it the first time it happened, so... Well, neat. There's like a different quality to these noises, yeah. Because the Saturn sucks now. Oh, hang on. I'm going to not do this, though. I get the feeling I shouldn't be here yet, but here's one of the new areas in the game. I thought this was later. But I think I know where we're going to access it again. So. Come back here, fake Cthulhu. Yes, I am. I'm not leaving out the new areas. That will help defeat the point of playing this version. Use the teleporter later, but I am going to, I didn't get to save from earlier, so I might as well just get in there and use it. I miss Robert Belgrade. All these load times are killer! Stop going off screen. There. It is funny seeing some of these slightly different death animations, though. I'm still weighing what to do in Castlemania 2027. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So I know what I'm doing next year. More on that on the end of stream. Even though I feel like I probably basically already said it. I had like another idea. Besides like the fan game ROM hack thing, but... And I mean, kind of, yeah, but... We're gonna make it. Some part of me did want to call the 2027 one Castlemania 10, because it will be the 10th Castlemania. Not the 10th anniversary, just the 10th one. But no matter what I pick for that year, it's not going to be emblematic of what I play, so...
待ちなさい。あなた、闇の力を持ってるわね。見たところ人間
What do you here?
この城に来た目的は何？
この城を消すことだ。
私と同じね。その言葉、信じてあげるわ。私マリア、あなたは？
アルカードだ。
不愛想なのね。まあいいわ。生きてたらまた会いましょう。それじゃ失礼。
Hey, that door just opened. I want to go in there. We will not be going to the Colosseum early because we need to see the chapel cutscene. We don't see the chapel cutscene if we kill the Colosseum boss first. At least I would assume the Saturn version is programmed the same way in that regard. No, I don't want the throwing rock. Who told you that? That's a lie. And there's not much. I'm just gonna hang on to this all game. Not the book. I love shield dashing. But see, I was thinking about that, the whole... Oop, I thought you died. See, that death animation is pretty much intact, it looks like. See, once I realized the whole control remapping thing for this game, I was like, that could make shield dashing better, but then I was like, because my first thought was the same as Lily's, you know, map the shield, the back dash button the same as like Arya, Time Spinner, etc. Then I was like, but that's the mist button. Do I put the mist on triangle? I'm like, you know what? Actually, that could work. You have triangle for mist, R1 for bad, R2 for wolf. They're all on your right hand. But eh. Don't target the button, you fucking dick. That's stupid. That is really stupid that I did that. It's not the first time it's happened to. I've seen it happen to Rando. Still annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? If my minute refill again, and maybe this time it'll work right. Get to auto work early. Nice. Fuck this spell and fuck Medusas. Anyway, you know what time it is. Time for a pork chop. I'm sitting here. My jewel knuckles and my mirror queerus. Might just go ahead and put that on. Hang on to it for a bit. Actually, yeah. I'm alright with some punching. controller's doing the thing now because it's... Again, presumably because of the E cord. $100. Right, the bird. Bird life cycle. There. He's on his way. He's a-coming. Fish. Eat nuts. All right. That's okay, we got the Medusa whip and portrait to make up for it. That's what it does, but I've got my Stunlock strat, so we're fine. I know these load in PS1, but they're much faster than this. Sega Uranus, they got cancelled. Hi Jeff, happy Halloween. I said I have my Stunlock strat. There, didn't attack that time for some reason. See? NBD. Sounds good. Oh yeah, the Neptune was definitely the basis for that joke. The jump still exists. Good, good, good. Donkey Kong Country ass jump. Oh, that reminds me. November 11th, a game called Windswept is coming out. It's like... It's an indie game with like... I forget what the character's name is. Like a duck and a turtle, maybe? But it's a very Donkey Kong Country coded platformer. It looks very good. I'm definitely going to pick it up. Anyway. Wait, hang on. Are the Neptunia games based off the fact that, that the Sega Neptune... Well... Are they based off the Sega Neptune? Huh. Elevator activated. That was dramatic text. I kind of liked it, actually. Yeah, the knuckle having dithering is funny. Well, today I learned. I'm like, I've never played any of them, so I wouldn't have known, but I get it. Click. An acquired taste. Like Castlevania. Oh yeah, that is a... I saw a little bit of coloring going on there, but yeah, it's not... Let's watch it for a second. Yeah, it's definitely nowhere near as vibrant. Just a little. It's not a lot. Obtain Soul of Wolf. Check out that transformation. Is something wrong with his eyes? Something looks wrong with the eyes. Is it the sunglasses? Hang on. This is a worthy experiment. It's not the sunglasses. Why do the eyes look like that? Wonder. Controller, please. No, don't let Sega Sanshiro hear you saying that. I need to go check it. I need to go watch like a compilation of the Sega Sanshiro as controller. I'm not doing anything to make you disturb yourself, so stop doing that and walking into enemies. I wonder if this version has a super rare or rock soft lock. It's like definitely a darker outline over Duran's sword there. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like this part of the game was rushed. It probably was rushed. I don't know for sure. The bronze cuirass is here normally? I thought it was a life potion, but I'm wrong. You get that from gravy jumping to the librarian, though. Fucking. Oh, the color math thing. Let me, I'm gonna go ahead and open that. Keep it handy. Now we see the pitfalls of punching things. There we go. It's like, where's the Uncurse potion? These ectoplasms don't look right. I know, it's because of the dithering. Punch fall? Wait, no, that's just what happens. The leg! The frames have been devoured. The fairy scroll is so tiny. Wait, did it say book? I'm not pausing to find out. You know, I don't know if the shop glitch even works in this version, but you know, can't really afford to try to find out. It's a very tricky wolf jump, and I'm not going to try it. Oh, yeah. Where's the music?
これはアルカード様。一体何の用ですかな?
So this is cool, okay.
お言葉ですが、ドラキュラ様に牙を向いたお方に。
I cannot aid one who opposes the master. You won't go unrewarded. Really? In that case, just tell me what you need. Where's the music? There's the music. Why does it sound different? I might want a couple of these. I don't think there's anything I really want to grab here. Yeah, what is up with this music? Normally I don't want the Iron Shield. Bada boom 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 boom. Let's just go and grab 2.
ありがとうございます。
これについてだ。
ありがとうございます。では、またのお越しを。
Like, all the music up until now has been fine, but what's up with that one? I have mentioned before that I have played this version once, but it was a while ago, so I'm not going to remember all the little different silliness factors. I don't study this shit. I just play it. Also, like... I don't know, but I guess it wouldn't surprise me too much, but... I can go down now. I think I'm gonna take this... The chapel, though. Sounds smarter. So she just got a library first. You play so much randomizer, you forget your vanilla routing. Unless it's linked to the past. Oh wait, you're saying the library song was MIDI in PlayStation 1 as well? Yeah. Sorry, I meant to specify, yes, I was asking Unholy. Ouch. That would make some sense. I figured you didn't ran to it because, like, it's iconic. But that makes more sense. No. Like I say to my cat all the time, no, you know. Wait till I got to this save room to save, whatever. AKA, get a job, cat. I like that, but not right now. I need a clock.
またあったわね、アルカード。
マリアとか言ったか。
相変わらず不愛想ね。それにしても変だと思わない？以前と建物の構造が違っているのよ。
He's gonna say the thing.
ラジオは混沌の産物だ。その姿は一つではない。
毎日
Chaos, you say.
役に立たないわけか。考えてもしょうがないわね。ありがとう。それじゃ。
You mean the final boss of Aria's Sorrow Chaos? Hey, we brought it back together. Actually, once again, I should have saved on my save for here. Oops, didn't hold the jump button. So I beefed it. When I would have rather pot roasted it. Ouch. Pizza, forgive me. No, not really. I invented it randomly. Do I have enough yet to... Yes, I do! And it's still as easy to pull off. I'm not gonna worry about this yet. Hey look, an extra loading screen where there was one before. I know that you're evil, so I'm not going to... This also sounds different. Boo-hoo-hoo, my life sucks. And everyone sucks, and you suck. Okay, bye. There's no voice in the English version. Actually, hang on. Is there an English voice? Rather, is there a voice in the PS1 version, in the Japanese version? Ooh, boomerang. God damn it, I missed the money! Sorry, just mapping. Yeah, prepare for birds. Well, you got a lucky hit in. You got a lucky hit in. It might be worth equipping the silver plate. Yes. Black screen. Okay. I don't want the book. It's a very used Belmont looking outline on these sub-weapons too. The clock looks dull up there in the HUD. The HUD in general just looks weird, like the magic meter as observed earlier, but that was something I remembered. Got him. Take that Zircon. No, it opens doors, so it's good. Hey, you Griffin. Controller, please. Walking away from them, which makes the Tetris Spirit not work right. Okay, what boss? Egg. Egg hatch. Bird. Bird knocked me to life up.
すごい腕前。私の出番なんてないみたいね。
何の用だ。そんなことを言いに来たわけではあるまい。
まあね。リヒター・ベルモンド。知ってるわよね。
ベルモンド家のものか。
It's 8-bit Trevor!
彼が1年前から
Although somehow even that sprite looks different.
きっとここに来てると思うわ。見かけたら私に知らせてほしいの。
いいだろう。
ありがとう。
I hope that wasn't changed by the translator.
それじゃ、よろしく。
At the sprites. So now I think about it, wasn't it just a Rondo sprite in Maria's Top Rebel, or was it always kind of updated looking sprite? I don't remember. I see, okay. God damn it. Cutlass. I don't remember the Cutlass is worth replacing the Jewel Knuckles yet. We're gonna hold off because of the menus. I'm about to go get the punchies. That's right, I could go back and get the Moonrod too. Is this? Not yet. I think it's the Moonrod. Over there in the chapel. Could be Holy Rod. It's definitely this. No, it's not this. Nice jump, idiot! We really need to give it to Fleetman Birds. Yep, that's the one that doesn't do shit. Leap Stone, and now we can double jump. And dive kick. Oh yeah, it reduces your... It's definitely 0 for a while. I will admit, I'm also kind of used to, the fast warps from Rando, but it's fine. Look, nobody needs to be whipping out their turfings around here. It's okay. There are so many other places I could be going right now. Skola looks off. It's mostly the eye. I'm gonna go through here first. Shut up, car! Jesus Christ, nobody asked! Die! Yeah, the lack of transparency is really fucking funny. Boink, boink, boink. It's definitely gonna be a better shield. So, what else did I grab? Ice Metal's not gonna help me right now. Okay, here we go. That's good enough for replacing the Jewel Knuckles. Not as fast, but safer because he attack from medicines. Maybe I should put the Mirror Couriers back on. Now we're fine. Anyway, hello area from Rondo Blood, where we would come out here to kill the eagle to get the key from the nest, and then go into one of the next rooms to unlock, I believe it was the next jail cell. Crazy? It did not make the noise. The pattern has changed. That's supposed to be 3, not however many that was. Fuck this version. It's bad objectively. This one should be 2. It's not. This one should be 8 and won't be. Shit. The stone effects are lacking too. We thought this was a good idea. I would have judged me, Jeff. Trying to make Castlemania comprehensive. Why didn't you? I pressed the attack button. Okay, well, let's go ahead and put this better armor on that I already found. The steel helm. Nah, I'm not going to do this for now. I mean, that's kind of already what this Castlemania was. It's minus Circle of the Moon, which ended up being not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's what Best of Castlemania was, other than Super Castlemania 4, but shut up. I need you to piss off, Coconut. I don't think this cloak was always here. There's the Rainbow Mantle. This one's new. Can you flea bitches die? It's changing color. Now Middle Ages is a neat logo. A neat Coco. got Beccator. Already got one of those. Yep. Let's try a different sound. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. I missed that one. That one was better. Can't get up from here. There. Like some of the enemy noises were dubbed in English, so like that's why some of those will be different. At least the janky pendulums are here. Oh no, please don't break the suspicious wall. Oh no. I mean, are these not supposed to be clock tower pendulums? Why are they, like, bending like that? It just looks silly to me, is all. Wrong way. Wasn't sure for a second. 'Cause I'm TNT! Alright, Karasuman, or Malphas, but Karasuman. More like dead, got him. Smoked, etc. Technically, I could have avoided that whole thing by going to different areas, but you know what? It's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for SotN for that. When I play SotN, I'm going all the way. Alkion. I don't think I can get to the throne room from here, so let's just go ahead and warp out. Let me compare the Falcon. I'm trying to avoid the menu as you can see, but like... Okay, yeah. I've been known to enjoy games that have loading times for menus, but typically those games do not have an alternate version with a lot less loading. I don't know, but we're being authentic here. I say as I'm playing an English translation patch. Again, we're going to ignore that cursed prison for now. Fucking ghost. I guess I piss off, ghost! Real talk, I wanted to say when I actually did first play this, I didn't translate it. Because I think that might be why I don't have my original Alucard save file, just the Maria ones. So... whatever. I hope this thing doesn't close by the time I get back out here. It's going to, I know it is. Anyway, let's get the fake gear. Yo, we got through. We almost didn't get through. I would have cut stream. Gear to farm Krispy Kreme, true. Welcome back, Lily. We're currently equipped with the Rainbow Mantle. It changes colors. And it seems like it's not picking garish ones. Like, say, Cloak Rando would. Oh, that's Saturn only, yeah. Die, sword! You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I am once again given steel. Wish I knew what these are supposed to be. Because that looks like a shirt icon. It's just me. There's the mist. Mist could pass. Or so they say. They might be lying. Or they might be giants. Don't mean to put a too fine a point on it. Okay, I'm done. There's the Blood Cloak. We will not be putting that on. In fact, until I get the Twilight Cloak, I think I'm going to just stick to this one. Although there might be another one I try out. By the way, I always like this detail of the Behemoth and Rondo just sitting here dead. Okay, this is the sub-weapon room. Before the other sub-weapon room. Oops, the music turned off. Doesn't work. That's definitely also not the normal effect for using the stopwatch, but it makes sense. This spell is not using a normal effect. Me when I break into somebody's house, the lock kind of sucks. Sorry about your bird. to slide it. Sake. I don't think it's sake in... Right, because they translated some of the alcohol references out. The rainbow cloak was hidden in the breakable wall in the clock tower room, where the cloak tonight is. Where in vanilla normally just has the heart up and life and max up, heart up and life up. Yeah, that was correct the first time. Green tea, yeah, that's right. There's this idiot. Okay, mapping. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna go back and get some chapel goodies. I'm not, give me the booze! You can see it going to the bottom of the screen. Maybe you can because of the crop, but... Okay, you can see it a little bit. At the bottom of the screen, you can see where the door went through the ground. Okay. Yeah, that part of it's alright, but... God, the lag. The lag! Let's get the goggles that do nothing. Got the stuff in this room. We'll head back into the Colosseum. There's the Morning Star. Was the Morning Star always there? I guess for some reason I thought that was where the... Moon Rod was, or one of the rods. Oh, come on. Come on! There. Of life. Oh, it is, but I need their heads to jump off of. That's why I didn't do it. There's the Mystic Pendant. I don't have anything to equip, I might as well just put it on. And it's also just good to have on, so like, yeah. I just hate the menus in this game. See ya, idiot! Alright. That's good enough. God, it's so laggy. Save twice. Once for the thing I'm about to do, then once for the thing I'll do after that. I should be fine for sure the one after that, but the next thing can be tricky. This is Waluigi colors. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot of cash monies there. As is that. Anyway. We just need to go back to the library. Not yet, but soon. Are you talking about the save room? Because I'm not sure otherwise. Nice jump! Hang on, did it just let me double jump after falling off an edge? One of the only good changes to this version? Oh wait, no. I think Rachel does that too. I guess, I don't know. I love how it leads you on with the library card here. It's like, hey, you want to go to the library card after this spot, idiot? Okay, there's the right portrait. I don't know if you know this, Victor, but fleas are kind of common in the castle, you know, leaving and all that. Ouch! No. He says he's the lord of this castle. No, that's Capcom. Okay. Capconami. Mist could pass. Mist looks like it's had seen better days. We're not going to library card because we're just going to use the warp. Save our library cards for a bit. Hammer! He's looking a bit different. That's like, I think the little marquee that... Blade? Hammer and blade? The marquee that shows the items and enemy names is smaller than PS1, so... Probably can't be helped. How could you do this, Jeff? It's funny, you could have just done the Aria Star Rando tonight. Utter a name. Jim. Ha! I win. I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that that rapier isn't as good as my Bekatawa. That didn't. Yeah, right. We're dancing now. Right, those ectoplasms are resistant to slash, kind of. Easy every time. Is it in that Grove Lake? Oh no. Can't believe the incident. Mm-hmm. I mean, I was hoping like a demon, but I'm gonna change it, but why not? Wait, wrong one. The scrolling feels weird and wrong on the screen. Yeah, it's supposed to like... Yeah, it's supposed to scroll, not smooth scrolling. What the nuts? Let me borrow your head, one of you. Aha! Ooh, a stone mask. Not sure. Meanwhile, Luigi came. There's the Holy Rod. I'm probably still gonna stick with this for a minute. Actually, it might be good on this boss. Nice pause. Yeah, Pikato better. I mean, the Holy Element would probably hurt the Lesser Demon more, but you know what? I don't care! Jeez. Son of a bitch. The off chance I ever give a shit about the best here, I need you to spawn in a fucking Mudman. Or you can just die. I don't care anymore. Never went to summon phase. Weird. You should do that way too fucking fast in the randos. And now we can talk about yet another change. This Saturn version. Pretty good one. Also, I swear this MP is refilling really quickly. Let me check something real quick. Oh, okay. So, in this one, Wing Smash lasts forever, or until you hit a wall. Okay, dive kick and Wing Smash still works. I think it feels the same, but because it looks different, it's throwing me off. Yeah, that's a feature they added to the rando as well.
また何かご用ですかね。
これについてだ。
ありがとうございます。
これについてだ。
Too far. I want that.
ありがとうございます。
I probably don't need more than 3, but I'm fine to have 2. I don't think there's anything else I really care that much about getting from here, because I'll find better stuff. Ring of Pails, I suppose I could throw some money at. So I don't have anything else equipped on there right now, so why the fuck not? Put this on. Shield run on. And congratulations, the game just got easy. Yeah, you just have to put in one wing smash input. Well, I'll have to put it in again here. And that's it. It'll drain magic periodically, but far less than you would by chaining the inputs on the PS1 version. Oops. Although I feel like it's not as easy to do some of this shit. I need to know. Okay, that's still possible. Well, but yeah, go here first. There's a few options we have now. Get a fire bat. Drop a square. Quite enough. Let's go around this. Let's check our map. Slow way. Oh, we're clear. Cool. You missed the spot in the library. It's not that important. Frankly. I want to go ahead and kill the rocks first. Then we'll do all the underworld stuff. It's true. It gets smoked. It's a faster loader screen I wasn't expecting there. I should have done the exploration there while I was there. In fact, I'm mad about it, so I'm gonna go back around and do it. I was planning on doing that when I got back to that part of the year. We'll get there. The route to the underground takes us in that direction anyway, so, well, yeah, it does. Shut. Yeah, I do not see the ability to mist turn right now. Ugh. You can do it without the power of mist. In PS1 version. Hopefully it's just not something they kind of super passionate. Well, there is that, so we got it, so we can try it now. For some reason I thought the ghost card was here, not power mist. In fact, yeah, I don't think power mist is here in vanilla. Am I wrong? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess you can technically do it. Yeah, it is a curious thing. Maybe it was just debug. There's Ghost Card. Maybe Ghost Card is here. Like, I think the transformation might take the same time. That's because of the change / lack of animation, it feels longer. I also wonder if MP refill glitch is a thing in this version. Anyway, speaking of added loading zones, I can't wait to look through here at the... Wait, why can't I see through here? What's going on? Loading screen? This game is fucking weird. Don't go in there yet. This was the most egregious loading screen that I remember. Ooh, right, the platinum mail. So shiny. I need to know. Can I start out of this? Yes, I can. Okay, I can speed it up just a tiny bit at least. Even though it's very clearly outside, it's still gotta load it. What a funny port. This is not the teleport. You dingus. This is. Well, do better. Now, there's the unfinished game.com version. Sorry, the Gamecom version. We'll get the gravy jump after this. Oh, Tiger tried. And failed. But they tried. Get on spikes! S-Stock, one of the worst swords in the game. They did, apparently. I was looking this up. Sword card is here for some reason. I was looking this up because I was having goofy ideas for future Castlemanias. From the standpoint of... There's a lot of games, even wacky ones. I might still want to get on the marathon. I think so, Lily? Maybe. Some days I don't remember their vanilla spawns because... Rando brain. I mean, honestly, I thought the sword card from memory was up here. But here's the sprite card, which is a different fairy. And also the same sprite that they added to the rando. I'm trying to chain... I tried to chain a wing smash. It's not how it works in this version. Dr. Pepper card. I'd rather have the Baja Blast card. Where the fuck is that? I'm out of Baja Blast. Refill me. Refill me, Baja Blast Fairy. Yeah, I don't remember where they put the nose demon in this. It might be behind regular demon for all I remember. What's in here? Those gentlemanly figures tell me to take a seat. What? He's attacking me? Well, you know what? Fuck your table. And also take this. There's the noise. It's definitely like a transformation. It works though. Oh, boss. What's up, Crocomire? I think you get Echo. That's right, you get Echo Bat here, normally. They're so skinny, they're squished. This entire version is just silly. Like, my hand's off the controller. It's nice. There's a part of me that actually does like to chain the wing smashes, but it's also nice to not have to. And there's plenty of people who would appreciate something like this. Honestly, probably most of the players. Because, I mean, like, yeah, it's... The input's not easy, so chaining those together... When you have a control stick, it's not nearly as bad, but on a D-pad, I can't even imagine. Especially a fucking PlayStation D-pad. These are fine for controlling a character. I don't really know about complex inputs, though. Yeah, it's also fair. But there are people who play these games on fight sticks, and that'll, Oops, too far. That'll make doing the inputs easier. Also, it helps that the way this game buffers inputs. Means you don't have to put them in exactly. That's why there's a cheat for Soul Steel. Tengu card, that's what we're calling it? Also, no, I think the DXE version of SotN still does down-up jump. It also changes up the command, since the PSP only had L and R, not L1, L2, etc. I forget which one is missed and which one is bad and which one is wolf, but it's L or R, or L plus R. PSP doesn't have those, is what I'm saying. So one of the transformations is L plus R, and it's stupid as shit. I think it's either Mr. Bat, too. I think it might be Mist. So it makes Mist turns basically impossible. And I think they keep that for the Requiem version on PS4, which is why they need to ditch that shitty version and just use the PS1 base. You fucking assholes. Anyway, let's just go up here. At the very least, include the option. Put both versions in. Here's our gravy boots. Make a SotN and a SotN Legacy collection. It's just this and the PS1 version and the DXC version and the Tiger version and the Gamecom version. Just put the prototype on there. I'll do a Castlemania dedicated solely to canceled Castlevania games. Get my hands on every cancel build. I'm gonna call it Canceledmania. Yeah, I don't know if that one has a leaked build, but there is a leaked build of the Gamecom version, which is what I would be playing if I could get my hands on it. I was actually thinking, since you mentioned the name Reloaded, I was thinking, what could a Castlemania called Reloaded be like? And I'm not sure. Talking about the bloodletting? The one that sort of came SotN in a way? Yeah, they definitely dubbed that one, that scream. I think I like the English one better. As much as you make a scream English, you know. Yes, the Scream movies are in English, shut up. I can't even do it properly. The English one, I mean. Oh, hello. Maybe we'll go do that. I forgot the door was right there. Not really why I came this direction first. But hey. As long as it's there. Whipped scream. Eh. Paint. Okay, welcome back to, was it the Cursed Prison? Yeah, let me check out the map. Oh, it's just a save room. You know, I'll take it though. Look, a Karma Queen. Pick up the clock. Astral Dagger? You can poke things with it. I don't know if this is actually any good. It's also not the Shield Rod, but... Mysterious Dimension Dagger. Ooh! I was like, my instinct was, let's try out button combos. Smelly rice, I don't know about that one. There's our shortcut. That's right. All this really does is just go back to here. It's got gargoyles, though. What the? Ghost? Do these things... I'm gonna guess... Go on a limb and assume they don't actually die. Yeah, that takes us back over there. See? And this is one of the reasons why I'm like, who fucking cares about these new areas? All this is a pathway that connects us back to, the castle entrance. It might die from something else. Oh, now I get to hear what that sounds like in Japanese. And I'll die from it, no. The music just fades out. Fucking... I'm so mad that I'm killing them. I'm putting my shoulder right back on. What does the description for this say? Outdated. Uh-oh. And welcome back to the real Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Fucking pokers. Now you're dead. Ooh. And this water still is not transparent. You know what? I'm going to have to come back with that mermaid statue. I'll do this shit when I come back. I'll just have to play more randos. It's so nice. I'll just zoom in. Knuckle Duster. What? There's a loading screen here too? Hey look, the butt shield. Something appeared near to the wooden bridge, yeah. I mean, we've got to use the butt shield once, like, you know. Then we'll go back to Iron Shield. What? Rip off. No, I'm trying to see the full thing. There's the butt. There's our secret boots, baby! There. There's the, well, the HUD's now covered. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna see the whole thing. Does it matter? No. But I'm doing it anyway. There. Yeah, close enough. And you know what? Why not? Why shouldn't I wear the secret boots? I would laugh if I found out the effect was broken in the Saturn version. I don't think it's broken, though. And this is where I go back to check out the entrance areas. here. There's a weird looking dog. Get our jewel sword. Should do all this first so I can make the music play longer. Because I want to get the save room mapped out, but... I love wing smashing into places. No. I don't really want that. Alright, down the hatch. These weird ass torches. George, stop looking out, please. What's this lead to? Oh, teleporter. There was a teleporter here? Looks weird. Wish I hadn't gotten it. I'm not coming back here. Anyway, music. Hey, look, it's the statue Alucard sometimes turns into. Skeleton breeder. I don't know about that one. Don't want. Fish! These. This weird ass tree that nobody asked for. Human face tree. I mean, I guess it's. Yeah. Here's a save room. I don't think that I do. We've got Unes. Whoever this guy is not saying his name. Gardener, just Gardener. Well, thank you for the unpoisoning. Venus Mantrap. No, how's that anticlimactic? Controller! I'm gonna... Just want to get down here too. I was gonna say Sizzleman from Clock Tower. Anyway, there's a boss here. The skeleton leader. Music's alright. I could just shield ride it, but I'll just play it normal. For the sake of the music. But that's all it is, a little side area that leads to a boss that's not even that remarkable. And that's why I still remain not that big a fan of the extra areas. What was that? That's not gonna tell me anything. I don't think it's anything. Weird. Yeah, well, back to the castle. What? How dare you? Yeah, it's not good. Turns out we don't have transparency. Things suck. Well, didn't really need to save here, but it's good. Get our holy mail. Is that holy mail? Because it looked like Mojo mail. I guess it's holy mail. That gasp. Like, sure, I get the game doesn't do transparency, but can at least do the squiggle effects when you transform. It's not too much to ask for, right? That's not the line.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
Time to grab map. Ushorama. Oh yeah, I might need to go back and try to get more map coverage in the waterfall room. Oh, Saturn, why'd you gotta be so difficult? Ah, Killer Fish, I remember you from Order of Ecclesia. Hated grinding for the raw Killer Fish, it was terrible. Okay, let's stop drowning. Yeah, they do. Surprised that item's there. Come on! Dude! Ice cream! Do the thing. What they say? Ice cream? There's also something going on at the bottom of the screen here, off screen. What the heck? Some flowing lines. Alright. We got some stuff to do back this way first before we open the bridge. Gonna go up and go do the succubus first, or else I will forget. More butts. Got some meal tickets to punch. That moonstone. That's what it's called, the moonstone, not the moon pendant or the moon ring. I got it all wrong. Let me guess, Obasan?
母上。
その声は
Or not.
アルカード。そこにいるのね。
母上、今助けに行きます。
ダメよアルカード。来ちゃダメ。
でも母上。
いいのです。私の命で皆に幸せが訪れるなら、私は喜んで死を迎えましょう。
ダメだ、そんなこと。
ごめんなさいアルカード。あなたにばかり辛い思いを。
He sure is putting a lot of
でも私からの
acting
最
into
後の
this.
言葉を心に留めて生き続けて。
母上。
人を憎しみなさい。そして殺しなさい。
What?
生き続けて罪を重ねるよりも死んだ方が人間には良いのです。さあ、そこの人から殺
That's
しな
also
さ
a
い。
little bit different.
違う。
Start by killing that one
ど
over
うした
there.
んですアルカード。
そんなことは言っていないはずだ。
何を言っているの？殺して皆を幸せにするのよ。
断じて母じゃない。貴様、何者だ。
私の呪縛を破るなんて。
That's a lot better than
許さん。貴様には死すら生ぬるい。
I think you mean demon. Death is too good for
ゆ
you.
っくりと虜にしてあげる。いらっしゃい、坊や。
Oh dear. Can you like get down here? Oh, okay, I can do it in the air, it just wasn't working the last couple times. That's a lot better than...
この血の匂い。
Darling?
夜の一族の血の匂いが。まさか。
I guess that makes sense, but I'm just used to Darkling.
そして美しさ。ああ、間違いないわ。あなたは伯爵様の。
夢の世界での死は精神の死だ。抜け殻のまま永遠にさまようがいい。
待って、お
As much as the corny acting from the English dub was iconic, damn, it's weird hearing it be really good, actually. What? Scylla first.
ここの壁何かあるよ。
And I'm used to hearing that in Rando sometimes, so that didn't feel weird to me at all. Hi, Scylla. Hi, Scylla. these. I usually skip them, but, you know, playing casual, we're not skipping. Anyway, here's the glaring cloth, replacing the crystal cloak, because, you know, the whole no transparency thing. White shine to tear darkness. It is pretty glaring. I think it has immunity to darkness, to dark attacks, or something like that. So that's a benefit. But, it's also not the Rainbow Mantle. Do we have anything better than our... No, it's Shield Rod. We don't have anything better than the Shield Rod. We won't have anything better until we get the Alucard sword or Chrysogram. God, the extra loading.
あなたの行くべきところに導きましょう。
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
I do enjoy that, yes. Fucking... See you. And there's our Snork. I think I will do my best to map out everything, but I will not be bothering trying to swim into the ceiling in Inverted Castle. That shit, no thank you. I think it might be easier to get on here. I don't know how map percentages tend to work with the new areas anyway, so that might make up for it. There's a Knuckle Duster, which we already had. Right through frozen naked lady. Yeah, I'm sure too. It's just iconic. I'm not actually sure. I almost want to say no, but I'm not sure. Chaku. Like, I sure am taking some leisurely time with this, but that's fine, you know? We're having fun. We're enjoying the game. We're not letting Castlemania end too soon. Once I unlock Inverted Castle, I will take a small break. Come back and finish that. Because that will be... It's Inverted Castle, so it'll be zooming. There'll be no plot, etc. Yeet. So I already had the nose demon, aka Tengu. But I'm going to get the regular demon, because I want to see whether or not... I think Tengu and demon have different voices in Japanese. But I need to know for sure. And hear it. You made that up. I actually just watched... It's still Tom Sandwich. You could have changed that. I actually just watched Nightmare on Elm Street 4 and 5. First time recently. Hey, 4 sucks! 5 has some very creative and fun kills. And Freddy's also more fun than he was in 4, but... That movie comes off like pro-life propaganda, what the fuck? The Roach Hotel, that's 4. It's like the only creative kill in that movie. Well, there was one that was close, but the effect was so bad that it's not creative anymore. Nightmare 3, aka Dream Warriors, is pretty good. One and 3 are the only good ones. So far, I haven't seen 6, which I hear is possibly the worst one, which is hard to believe because 4 is that bad, but... Or Wes Craven's New Nightmare, which is something I really want to see, and also I've heard is good. Here we go. Yeah, it's definitely not the nose demon voice. Interesting. Ring of Ares. Peanuts, beer, and Power of Sire. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know who else is famous? The Naked Flower Lady. Bad news, that wasn't an actual demon, that was someone in a Halloween costume. Very bold choice. It's a combat knife. Bloodstone and our cat eye circlet. Very bloody cloak we got right now. I guess I should. I guess I have been implying that I'm not going to be very, definitive when it comes to getting the endings in this playthrough. Just want to get to the good ending. I mean, it's not being the good ending that we get, you know, it's fine. We'll live. Oh, this already looks like shit. What's going on? It lags. Like, we've seen all the endings a bunch of times, we're fine. I want to say, I'm not sure, but I want to say some of the dialogue changes probably have come from the Requiem DXE version. There's a Spike Breaker. Yet another library card. Get in this corner. This platform seems different. Oh, god damn it. Wait. We went so fast, we didn't collect anything. Did not really need the monster vials, but... What can I say? What? Did I have iframes there? Huh? Why was there... Also, why is there... fucking loading here, too? I like the Discus Lords and the DS and Game Boy Advance games better. Nice brand. Come on. Oh, it was a Millman, okay. God damn it. Hey, there's something here. The Nocturne card. I know what that does. It added the clam snails? Let's go. Yeah, I was looking up some stuff about this version before I played, and Nocturne card is something I know what it does. I'll take the walk armor. Now, once I get back to the library, I will show. I still got it. Yeah, Tiny Legion is funny. More McGill. Alright, let's I think I can put these on the sand actually. Yeah, so I can just press a button. Still got my shield rod, I still got my shield. And I can teleport. With dithering. Teleport sounds different. Interesting that it puts me here. Normally, library cards put me outside the shop. Weird. I'll take a small detour. That might be it, and that's fair. But they should simply have made a better game. No. And time to show you what the Nocturne card does. It makes me not wing smash. No. And me going to this menu is about to spoil what it does. For those who know. Any second now. Is it going to happen? No, keep waiting a second, we'll see. Where's my dad? I can just immediately reply to him. Oh, he is snoozing. So why isn't she singing? Or is it the fairy card that does that, not the sprite card? Alright, now I gotta research. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I guess apparently that is the issue. That was the sprite. So what's so different about the sprite then? Or is it fairy versus fairy? Is it that kind of thing? Exit the room, back just to be sure. Now, sit down again. Oh no, it's the sprite card. It just takes... It's dependent on her level, and her level is low. Maybe we don't wait for this. Maybe I should just kept waiting. Oh well. I was so like excited to show that off, and then you know it's fine. Fucking die! Alright. Let's just move on. Yeah. The one I was looking at gave an explanation, just not a very thorough one. Just says the higher her level, the sooner she will start. And our sprite is at level 1, so... Well, actually, no, it's not. Still not that high. Why is nothing happening right? Please stop doing whatever you're doing, controller. Please stop doing whatever you're doing, controller. I'm playing entirely. Not gonna save it. Plug it back in. I need to replace this cable. I think it's the cable. Don't ever have these issues when I'm, for instance, using my GameCube adapter. You gonna go, or you gonna just fucking sit there like a stupid... It's constant just sitting in place. What are you doing?
どう？リヒターは見つかった？
探してる男かどうかは知らんが、ベルモンドのものなら見かけた。
本当？やっぱりここに来てたのね。
だが、奴は敵として現れた。しかもこの城の城主として。
そんなはずないわ。でも、もしそれが本当なら、きっと訳があるはずよ。ごめんなさい。私、行かなきゃ。
Her running off while, still talking. Good touch. That... I guess the English version lost. It's early, but whatever. Luna, no! This thing is being so weird right now. Like, please stop being weird. It's not Richeter, it's Hurricater. Oh, the siren's finally gone. Also, did I need to have that equipped? Well, maybe I'll try again later. So silly, that's the thing. Did they just want to give that useless room a use by putting that card there? No, whatever. Right, there's a saver not here. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Why am I so concerned about a save room, you might ask? Well, because of the dongs. Yeah, I'm just clearing out some noties. Notification. Oh, we're losing.
アルカード、
その声はマリアか。
ごめんなさい。やっぱりあなたの言った通りだった。
やはりベルモンドだったか。
私には彼の意志だとは思えない。でも私の力では彼を、リヒターを止めることはできない。
だが止めねばならん。
わかってる。だから悪いけど、あなたの力試させてもらうわ。
Free a boss fight, by the way. Oh. No thanks. Maybe let's show if we could listen to this. Their animations are a little bit silly. Want some more from a vanilla game that they added to this. Ouch. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and just why are you invisible? Ouch. Demon buddy, go get her. Not that that at all. What's breaking? I'm not actually sure this is different from the DXE fight. I need to put some Food on here. Rude. I think we got it. But yeah, I'd buy it.
さすがね。これならきっと。お願い、リヒターを助けてあげて。
その保証はできん。だが必ず奴を止めてみせる。
それも仕方ないことね。そうだ、これを持って行って。
これは
What are
身につ
these?
けていれば邪悪な幻を見破ることができるはずよ。
そうか。では奴が死なずに済むよう祈っているがいい。
Well, there's the music. Got to turn the music off, Maria. Get Master Throne. Damn it! Come on, it was me mess with the cable and it was being fucky. Should have added a teleport here, opposite of the save room. Normally I would be misturning through this shit, but yeah, the misturning doesn't really exist. There's a delay in it, and it only really works the power of mist. Without it, God, this version misses the mark in every way. No, I mean everywhere. Why does that go to there before this teleporter? That's weird. It should be going in a circle, so it should have gone to horse first, and then get your teeth off of that cable. And then to, underground passage, and then to where it just was. Now here it goes.
待ちかねたぞ。
答えろ。 なぜベルモンドがドラキュラ復活を企む？
伯爵は100年に一度しか蘇らん。そして俺の役目は終わった。
No, not one chance.
俺の血が戦いを求めている。
Simon and Christopher had two
奴
chances.
さえ復活すれば戦いは永遠に続くのだ。
Let's just notice that. That is
己
cool.
自身のものならそれもよかろう。
I have the lack of transparency once again fucking up the, No, we got him.
だがまだ終わらぬ。伯爵様の復活は目の前なのだ。
That's right. That's right, he sounds like that. That's right, that's the origin of this. Enter Castle 2.
「俺としたことがくそ、なんてことだ。
That's lucky.
ありがとう、アルカード。リヒターを助けてくれて。
アルカード、まさか我が祖先ラルフと共にドラキュラを倒した。
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前を操っていた者はあの城にいるのか？
In that castle over there.
そのはずだ。
マリア、リヒターを連れて城を出ろ。あとは俺がやる。
ええ、わかったわ。
And then they just throw that right in your way. You just pick it up on the way. It's so silly. It's so stupid. What are these? I'm about to show you before I take a small break. Let me go back. I'm gonna go sit in the chair. Godspeed shoes. Double tap. And you move faster. That's it. Not that chair. I'm going back to the library. Right, the loading screen. I forgot. And I was like, wait, what if freeze? But at each momentum every time. I kind of appreciate that the rando out of these. So like in the rando, it's very good to have when you don't have a bat or anything for so long, but in the vanilla game, it's kind of pointless. I mean, I'm not talking about that though. Let's equip this damn thing. Ah. I still say that even without the double tap run, like Richter's regular movement speed is fine, and it's Nathan Graves sucks in every way at the end. We're not talking about him anymore. Conversation over. Let me see if I can do the... I try to chain again. Real quick, let's go over here. Now let's land. Shut up, car! Seriously, shut the hell up and die. The car, not the driver. Great. I think I might have broken the thing here, but I'm gonna keep going. I don't remember how many it is to get there, but also, yeah, seriously, if your car is that loud, you shouldn't be allowed to have a car. Ooh, Ring of Arcana. Not what I was going for, but neat. Hey! Stop. Then put it on. Damn it. Not having this turn sucks. I might as well save him either. Piss off! Right. Okay. Now I'm gonna go on break. I will be back shortly, and hopefully by the time I'm back, she will be singing. I guess I'll just leave the screen up, actually. I can just, so you can see what's happening. Okay, BRB. Still not doing it, huh? Hands up. You had your chance, and you blew it. Alright, let's go do the second half of this game. Let's smoke it and, I'm gonna accidentally set out the, run boots. Shut up, car! This is supposed to be trick-or-treats about. Slow the fuck down and... Oh yeah, like, no, unironically that. It's a double layer of, 1, your noise annoys me, 2, it's Halloween. Careful, idiot. What's gonna be my slasher movie is, the character goes out to slash or kill all the bad drivers on Halloween. So hang on, this is not a separate room in the PS1 version. This is not a separate room from the other one. What the hell? It's just so weird. That's why it's not centered here when you teleport. That's why it looked weird when I teleported. What? And there's another one. You can see the sky down at the bottom, even though there's no sky here. See, at the end of the state, I wonder whether that's actually due to emulation, like cropping shit, and not actually something wrong with the game. But who knows? The royal cloak. I still don't care. So I get the Twilight cloak, I'm not changing my cloak. And again, I still might not change the cloak. That fucking loading spot is still throwing me the fuck off. Y'all, I'm also feeling kind of hungry. I think I have nothing but sandwiches and chips. That sounds pretty good. If it doesn't sound good, then you're not invited for dinner. Sword of Dawn. Who's Dawn and why do we have her sword? Dawn of Sorrow? I brought it back to full circle! Oh, the moon. I get here in time. Luna, you're not dying. Shut up. Good point. Do we think you slipped those in the castle? That's what he was using to dash so fast? 54, huh? Flop. Ring of Lad. It's so tiny. Wait! I was like, I should just go left. I mean, we got all the abilities we need. Let's just go left. But, don't do that until I get the teleport. Luna? What? I hope they're being stupid. But they don't account for stamina and getting hit, so watch it. Don't get knocked back. I'm not sure that's okay, actually. There's the stupid idiot. Not right now. Oops. There's the moon rod. I'd forgotten it was so deep. Dynamite! I'm gonna blow some shit up, including those secret areas. But yeah, no, again, wouldn't be much point playing a Saturn version if I didn't. Nose. Itchy. I should put the mirror armor on, mirror queers. At least temporarily. It's such a big hit to defense, but it's temporary. Gotta do with the Medusas. Are they on top of each other? Also, I should consider no familiar. There we go. Like, why was I doing that the gravy jump from the same position before? Jesus! It's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Nope. You're also annoying. Stop. Get the claw out of my... Seriously, what the fuck? It's deep in my pant leg. Come on, let's have it. God, I really don't want to do this over and over. It would only be 8 times, but these idiots had to change it for some reason. No, seriously, stop. No. That's just a Halloween twist. Thank God, finally. One, two, 3, 4. Oh, fuck's sakes. 5, 6. I think they doubled it. That was 6 when normally it's 3. The other one was 4 when it's normally 2. I didn't count the one that's normally 8. Which means this is gonna be like fucking 28. This shit, but very annoying. Anyway, there's a diamond. I'm gonna go through like this just because I don't care. And then I know the strat for this room. Thought I did. Get the map coverage. Just need to change my equipment, but I'll do that after this room because there's new equipment to get in this room. Some of the best equipment in the fucking game, in fact. I'm not gonna care about trying to get the full map completion down here. It's too annoying. Let's just go in. Here's our Dragon Helm. Also looking a little bit squishy. Honestly, yeah, let's go to sword for now. Gonna grind some schmooze. Yeah, I should be putting the Alucard stuff on if I'm doing that. We're gonna trick or treat some schmooze. dare I ask? God damn it! I think I was saying I was gonna move to the second castle. Maybe I said zoom. I said speed. Oh, goody jackalbones. Yeah. The slow-mo bone, TBH. Probably not. Go. Let's go to Oz. I'm gonna need you to fucking die, Vega. It's an Alucard sword. It should probably be high up by now. Alright, chat, we're doing it. Oh, great. Oh, hang on. We have a stone for this. It's not that one, it's this one. Really? Gonna be as cut and dry as I was hoping. Also this. Maybe also this. Hang on. Actually, yeah. This and this. This will be what we need. Yes. Oh, I did try that, though, is the thing. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, there's some ramen. Anyway, it's not a definitive playthrough if we don't get a Christopher. That's gonna get some level ups, apparently. Or this translation patch renamed it. Better not have. Come on, Shmoo. You know you want to drop it. You know you want me to break this game wide open. Even more than I'll be able to later. Again, if nothing else, it's a good level grind, apparently. We got 3 levels so far. Double check something real quick. Any of my cloaks increase luck? No. Does this decrease luck? It does not. Come on. I believe in you, Shmoo. I believe you want to give me good energy. This wouldn't be Castlemania Redefined if we weren't doing some annoying grinding. Hey, let's go. Thing is done. That's Gurren Lagann. That's not JoJo. Alright. That was decently quick enough, yes. Let's take our broken weapon of breaking things and continue on. Fucking 10 men are back and apparently much easier to kill. It's not grinding gold ore off them anymore. Guns, you say? How dare. There's the battle layer. The Fresh Prince of Battle layer, as I keep saying. Is it a good joke? Who cares? Let's grab my cousin's store light and get out of here. Let's zoom. Actually, I don't know if they put anything in here in the center versions. I'm gonna go look. Rude. They did not, looks like. Got the lag. Ouch. Never did go back and get the out of reach face in regular castle. This area, oh well. See out of Frank. And bye, Frank. Toof! Of course we're going to fight Galamoth, by the way. Why wouldn't we? Sorry for stopping and starting the same theme over and over. Parathropus. It's a good name. Appreciate they dropped the Ring of Varda, but only after you have a clear save file, which... Oh, maybe that Mario mode file counts? I can get in a Tesco glyph here. Oh wait, no I can't. There's a dim sum. Just in the wall. Oh wow, that was a solid kill there. No. I swear they weren't that weak in PS1. Maybe I'm just misremembering because they get stronger in later games. Nothing up here, looks like. Where the heck are these skeletons keeping the money? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. And we can just... and take a break. I never did go in this one in Raider Castle either. Oop. Watch out with the spike traps. Get what's even over here. A meal ticket. All I'm going to do is go all the way to the center room. And turn around. Drop down here. Into sub-weapon room, which is going to be even more laggy, apparently. Oh. That's fine. No, we broke them all. Oops. Come on. There. Now we can stop worrying about keeping the stopwatch. What the fuck is the problem? Get up there. Shut up, car. Ooh, nice. Not nice. Kind of looks vaguely like a skull. Anybody else see it? The mist. Maybe that was their idea of trying to make it look slightly better because it looks bad otherwise. I don't know. Anyway, one of the best songs in the game that we're going to briefly cut off. Oh, because I don't have the gas cloud yet, duh. Yeah, no, it should be clear. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna use the cross. Oh. I should at least once. Try to see the sword glitch, chop glitch still exists. I personally would assume not, but who knows? Alright, let's go through this goofy passage and turn around. So they got these guys here. Frankfurters? Gold-plated axe? Damn it. If I had gone to Olrox's quarters, I would have seen him there. Hello. Also. Delicious meal. The succulent meal. That's all there is to that. I will, out of curiosity, look at this. So basically what it says, right it's in. Well, that's alright, I guess. Trying to see the special moves. Doesn't seem like it. I wonder if that track was bitty as well. What, one weapon? Shield Road? No. Shine, huh? He's telling them to die. I'm not gonna use the cross, it's too much. I don't even care. I just anything I pick up, just take it. I guess I'll find it soon. Hello? No. It was working consistently before. Like, come on. It's not doing Soul Steal now, what the fuck? I don't care. Peanuts. 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 Okay, we're done. It sure is. I would not mind some fries with it. Yeah, it's just infinitely respawning peanuts. Like, why not? You know what? I think I might swap out Demon for Tengu. Actually, I want to see if the ghost looks weird. A little, yeah. I know what I'm missing. Like, why did I never get the one spot? The Slogger Garbin spot. Check. In the original. That's fine. The boss is dead. Not that, although I did overlook that, but also, but the item that's out of reach in our boss room until you get vertical. Here. Hey, it's Blade. That's something. I'm gonna close my shades real quick, just in case. It is getting dark out, and it is trick-or-treat hour. It's just, porch lights are off, so... I need all of y'all to stop lagging the game. See, I would have no problem passing out candy, it's just that I want to stream. Sorry, children. It's one less mini chocolate bar for you. I start loading screen here. There. Force of Echo, easy. Not Lumiere, huh? Interesting. That's where you get the Zelda defense boost item. Is there anything up there? It doesn't even look like it. Stop trying to get me banned on Twitch. Moving on. Fish! Well, they're getting tricked. ACAP includes the Twitch maps. Ow, no pokey. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and go this way. I can close the gap from the other direction. Gumby is also banned. If it shows me money. Ollie, happy Halloween. Good luck at work. Destroy them all, and thanks for hanging out. Happy Castlemania indeed. Got me versus the Astrobots. Cyber Astrobot got his start. That bitch also owes me money.
ここまで来てしまいましたか。 もう一度だけ申す。父君のため手を引かれよ。
最初からその気はない。
やむを得ませぬな。我が主のため、その魂いただく。
I'll swallow your soul.
Yes. Okay, we're bringing in Nose Demon Buddy from the Rando to say a line I'm familiar with, but Castlemania fans might not be.
あら、このスイッチはまだ押してなかったわね。じゃあ行くよ。落ちたな。
That and Chrysogrim, like, those two things together. Like, I've won the game just by looking at it. Nope, too far. So I'm gonna preemptively go ahead and put this Ike breaker back on. Again, I'm not going to even care about Cell Weapon anymore. I did what I was supposed to do, and we're done. Wonderful. Alright, there's our Alucard sword back in our hands. Even though we're sticking to this. Could just be Nani. All these paintings of my dad just lying around, what the hell? I realized he was such a narcissist. To be fair, I'm mainly thinking of Harmony of Dissonance when I mention that. Oh, Beefalo Star. Yeah, I'm just gonna not deal with the Ice Storm attack. so it's good to know that those, the witch noises were untranslated. Oh, it's very nice. Equip Dracula tunic again. I suddenly realized, I know I'm taking up too much time pausing again. Frightens enemy lowers. Okay, so they did not change the... I wonder why this translator was selective about what they changed. Obviously the new items have new descriptions, that makes sense, but like... A bunch of the dialogue is unchanged, and then random bits are... Another load. Oh, I've got missed this. So Nicholas of J back, which at this point is really outclassed. Mr. J. Actually, kind of might be a good question, because, like, it ain't Vlad Dracula Tepish, it ain't Adrian Fahrenheit Tepish, it ain't Lisa. Who is J? Hang on. How's this fight gonna go? With the... Just fine, apparently. Turn around, okay. What?! I see the game over screen. Yes, we are. Why didn't he do the freaking... he's supposed to flinch. Oh yeah, the screen doesn't melt into the game over screen. That was the main change. Maria and Mania. Let's try again. I don't have the Alucard shield, or else we just do that. I'll come back if I have to, though, but this should be working. There we go. We're safe. It seems like they buffed him, though. I could be wrong. Oh, fuck you. Ouch. Well, we got him. I don't have the barrel circle, I don't think. Rip indeed. But yeah, I'm familiar with that. You know, I think I like that more than just the green cloud. The X armor outfit? Weird. Like, if I really wanted to be schmooving through this game, I would have been done by now, but... nah. We'll take our time. We're about halfway done with this castle. There's not much time left. In the game itself, I mean, not like in real life. I have plenty of time. Yeah, let's actually just go around. Instead of using the teleport. Work our way to the teleport up in reverse entranceway and then work back to the keep and go from there. Come on, I had it. Random extra loading rooms! Let's go with meat shrimps here. Ah, the Osafune katana. I think that was the 4,000. There's our shield we could have had earlier. Here's the 2,000. Here's the 2,000 money bag I used to get the achievement for getting the duplicator in the Requiem version. Because there's no shop glitch in that one. Because they suck. There's the barrel circlet. This music in general is like... It's fine by itself, but it does play a bit too much. Then we got restarted because of the saver. Oops. Holy shit. Can you please? Thank you. There we go. Right, it transforms, I can't move myself a minute, right? Because that weird quirk is still a thing. Butterflies. And this thing. There are screaming children. Trick or treat is on. In the unlikely event I need this. Ifrit? Pokenites. Naked flower ladies. Skeleton guardians. Guarding art. Shit. Maybe we sit and listen for a second before we go into what I presume is the boss fight. Just gives me excuse to go check Discord. Yep, this is the upside-down version of the garden. There's no boss in here. Oh, right! Right, I did look this up. I don't know if it does anything cool, but we'll have a look. Created to vanquish father. Wow. You're just swinging it, though. That's not really how you use a spear. Does it do anything cool? Let me get out of danger zone. Cave trolls, what the fuck are you? A mystic pendant trail? Neat. Wait, I can go see what the name of the thing is. Ouch. Copper armor, alright. You'll never catch me alive, copper! So does this thing have abilities? Yes. That was the Hadouken input. Hadouken. It has a charge attack as well. Interesting. Let's try it out here. Oops. Yeah, going back to Chrysogrim. We'll look out for a second, but I know where this one is. I tried to chain a Wing Smash. I don't need to. The muscle memory will not die. I had some serious weed, dude. Pushing. I mean, maybe. Use the talisman. Actually, yeah. Take his teleporter, go back up to the castle keep, and go around that way. I don't know what percentage is. It says yet. It doesn't. It probably said on the main menu and I didn't look. Oh well. Here we go. It's been a while since we looked at the map. Let's look at the map. Let's see what the coverage looks like. Yeah, pretty decent. I'm probably not too worried about missing the good ending then. That's a completely different voice on the English version. Give me that heart. You think she holds the heart of Vlad because she was secretly in love with him? A lot of mana prisons. Nice. Right, I took that off. That should be fine. Especially because I can do this. Do my Twilight Oak. I'm gonna keep the Rainbow Cloak on, screw it. And down they go. Like fucking idiots. How dare you? No, you're not. Spectral Sword can drop the Mabelung Sword, which is the shield rod, but as a sword. I'm gonna fly all the way through up here so we can get redirected for no reason. How'd they figure that out? Get a mana refill and grab this. I'm not going through that passage break, like, screw it. Sweet. In fact, I might be loosening up on all the exploration. It's just something I would tolerate on my own time, but as a stream thing, I'm starting to be like, I need to be getting to the point. We've been going 4 hours. That's a pretty solid time. I can't think of really anything important or cool to find in here. Let me check down here though, make sure I didn't add something. This spot. What happened? Ooh, ho, ho, ho. This is a Fury Plate. That's our favorite fight. Shouts to 420. That's some serious weed, dude! What a boss. I get it. Alright, let's see what's up here again. Ah, Graham. The sword called Graham. That room is a rando check. We get to go the back way to Aquadan. Also, that's super cool. Oh, wait, I put it back. Right, I did put it on in the first place. In case I'm a dummy, get this teleporter. I think what I'm planning to do now is just go kill Aquadan, go kill Beelzebub, and then go beat the game. At this point, I had to have enough map coverage. If I don't, oh well. We know what the endings are. And a prison. Alright, grab these now. Schmovin'. Alright. Yeah, I definitely prefer English Hakunan. Ooh! Oh well. Let's grab Bone. Speaking of bones, let's go fight a gross decaying monster, and then we'll beat this game. I can put some final thoughts on this, and then talk about the future. Not just of Castlemania, but of the near future of the stream. And we can call it... I think I'll be able to get this done before 8 o'clock, which is when I had hoped to get it live on YouTube. For a little nice little evening upload, and also to keep Castlemania within October. Like, I know I normally do the set schedule upload the next day thing, but this is special. There's a few methods. So method one I'm doing is Christopher. Which I guess preemptive warning when I enter this boss room. It is a pretty disgusting boss. So like, you know, if you're squeamish, you don't like gruesome images, I will tell you when to look away, but it's going to be very soon. But yeah, just go ahead. Let's go and look away. Mata indeed. It is now safe to look. The poison looks darker in this version. The fuck you mean? Beelzebub. 2 Rings of Arcana would have made the Krispy Kreme grind a little bit better, but you know what? We got it. It's fine. I'd actually pay attention to the key Beelzebub because that's great. I feel like that one is probably... I don't think I guess I don't actually know. I figured that was like just a pre-rendered image, so like, you know, can't really do much about that, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, but that's like a image they can call upon from a database, a sprite. The game over screen, yeah, probably same, sure, but it would involve like actually editing it, and I don't know if every kind of person would go through different, but whatever. Heading towards the end game now. To the final countdown. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Okay. Yeah, but they had access to the assets. Nah, whatever. You've always got to high jump into the elevator. It's just the law.
ベルモンドを操っていたのは貴様だな。
The Dark Priest called Shaft, you mean?
この世に破壊と混乱を導くものだ。
なぜ奴を上司として祭り上げた？
ヴァンパイアハンターは古来より聖なる力で邪悪を滅ぼしてきた。だがハンター同士が戦えば
ベルモンドの力は他を圧倒する。同じ性質の力ならまず倒すことはできまい。
その通り。奴を操り上司に据えることで儀式に邪魔なものを排除したのだ。
だがそれもここまでのようだな。
Failed! Wait, this is a Mega Man 6.
最後の生贄として汝の死すべき半身を捧げる。
And thanks to Richter getting possessed, he can't use the Vampire Killer until 1999. The Belmonts, rather. Anyway, what boss?
自分の肉体を捨てた者にこの世での居場所などない。貴様の好きな暗黒へ旅立つがいい。
だが我が野望は成就した。我が主ドラキュラ伯爵よ。腐りきった世界に破壊
Reinhardt died in an alternate timeline. He fell way into it and doesn't exist anymore. I meant to find the pizza, did I? Well, I can't use that now. Damn. Oh well. This looks different and wrong.
父上。
A second thought, I kind of like the cloud effect here. It's neat. But I'm a sucker for clouds, so.
できるなら会いたくはなかった。こうなった以上、ここから先に行かせるわけにはいかない。
相も変わらず人間どもの味方をしておるのか。よもや、奴らがお前の母親にしたことを忘れたわけではあるまい。
No, Castlemania 64 definitely lost canon status.
だが母は人間への復讐。
Think you ever forget such a thing?
まだそんな世まいごとを言うか。
Still uttering the same nonsense.
今度こそ下賤な血を消し去り、我が眷属に加えてやろうぞ。
母の名にかけて、ドラキュラ、再びあなたを倒す。恐怖せよ、これが私の真の姿だ。
Hang on, I don't want to go too fast. I want to see what these attacks look like in Calm down. I think I'll cover on this background, actually. I think this background looks really cool. Even if it was born of necessity, probably. Yep, dithered. Alright. Okay, fine. We can put Demon Buddy back on. Smoked.
あるべきところに帰れ。これ以上母を苦しめるな。
なぜだ。なぜ私
How could I have been so defeated?
破れる。
力とは守るものがあってこそ限界
Oh,
を超えること
incomplete
ができる。愛するものを失い、愛することを
transformation,
やめた
incomplete resurrection.
すで
Makes
に
sense.
負けていた。
そうか。皮肉なものだ。
Sarcasm.
求めるがゆえに
What profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul?
敗因であるとはな。
Matthew 16:26, I believe.
アルカードよ、教えてくれ。リサは
Alucard didn't say anything there. Why were the words?
人間を恨んではいけない。もし人間が許されない存在であるなら、自ら滅びの道を歩む。その世界の住人にあらざる者は手を下すべきではないと。そして父上、あなたを永遠に愛していると。
リサ、私は間違っていたのか。
Different, more dramatic read than the, well, I mean, a different kind of dramatic read than the English one. More subtle, melancholic drama. I wonder if instead of saying sarcasm, it to say irony. Maybe think, isn't that what he just said here in this translation? I already forgot. That sarcasm, irony, somewhat similar concepts, but kind of. No? Nah, close enough.
無事だったようだな。
アルカード、よかった。
Is this transparent? This doesn't look dithered.
すまない。俺のせいでまた実の父を。
気にするな。自分の宿命ゆえに奴を倒さねばならなかっただけだ。
そう言ってくれると助かる。
だが、よく覚えておいてくれ。この世界に破滅をもたらすこと
But you
がで
must
きる。
always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men
自
to
分
do
自身
nothing.
だということを。
わかった。肝に銘じておこ
This changes from
アルカード、
DXC.
これからどうするの？
俺の体に流れる呪われた血はこの世界には不要だ。人目につかぬ方がよかろう。
そう。
ではさらばだ。もう二度と会うこともあるまい。
アルカード。
う。いいのかマリア。追わなくても。
いいの？
Not the good ending? Oh, well, you know, it's fine.
彼の心の傷を癒してあ
We're
げ
not,
る
we're not going for it. We know what the good ending is. She goes after him.
また会える気がする。その時にはきっと。
そうか。
さあ、行きましょう。みんなが待ってるわ。
ああ。
That's a complete extrapolation. A simple verbal singular syllable response was turned to yes, let's get out of here. Thank you, Knight of Dragon and Trekkies Unite 118, I guess, for this fan patch. But that was the Sega Saturn version of SotN. One of my favorite games of all time, my personal favorite Castlevania. I think just trying to figure out how I want to actually put this. I think that if this was the only way you could play this game back in the day, I think you could have done way worse. But I definitely cannot, other than sheer curiosity, I cannot recommend playing this version over the PS1 version or even the DXC version. And for a few reasons, like the extra performance problems, the loss of effects. The additions, for the most part, don't really amount to much. Like, they're just sort of there. I mean, yeah, there's some, like, optional bosses in this game. But these areas feel even more just kind of thrown in. The prison is just a big whatever. The garden is a little bit more interesting, but it's still kind of like... eh. Lorber. Did I miss Gerald Albright? I hope I didn't. So here, let me get my raid target ready. Now here we go. Gerald Albright, baby. Yeah, I think like the stuff like the extra loading and the longer loads to get into the menu and the map not having a dedicated map button. It's just so many issues with this version that I just. Also, the fact that it's a Japanese only release, so like this is really, I feel like it would only apply mostly to Japanese kids in the 90s. If you were stuck with this version, there's worse fates, but if you had the option, don't get this version. But I'm glad to have played it and get it onto the marathon, onto Castlemania officially. And maybe one day we'll get Richter mode on here officially as well. Maybe we'll get an Alucard and Richter playthrough with the DXC version at some point. Who knows? Castlemania's future is in flux, because I'm still not sure what to do in 2027. I know what I'm doing next year. So the review, yeah, no, Castlemania Redefined. It's a great year. We got a new appreciation for Circle of the Moon, even if we still think it's kind of janky and if I still think it's kind of janky and bland. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be. As I used to think it was, rather. Harmony of Distance is a fun game. I like it. It's floaty and a little bit bland, but it's fine. Aria of Sorrow rules. Dawn of Sorrow is really good. Portrait of Ruin and A Quarter of Ecclesia are fantastic. SotN is fantastic, even in sort of hampered form. This is a great year. Just went straight back to this, huh? And as for what lies ahead, well, I'm biting that bullet. Castlemania is all about featuring the series. Through the highs and lows, we have to do it. Next year, I'm going to play the Lords of Shadow games. The first one, then Mirror of Fate, and Lords of Shadow 2. Even though Mirror of Fate has semi-important lore to the series, I think. It's weird, but I already have a name for that. I was thinking about names before, and I've had name ideas. But next year will be Castlemania Retold. As for the immediate future. I've got a few casual games I lined up, wanted to play, and I will be putting those in my announcements channel Discord as well. Again, I might take Sunday and Wednesday off, at the very least Wednesday. And next Thursday, Way of the Hero returns. Sort of. With side adventure, because Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment is coming. And I am going to be streaming my first playthrough of that. Because again, like, I don't know if I'm going to want to play that offline and then immediately want to play it again on stream, so I'm just going to knock it out as one stream. A little while back, Amnatheus gifted me We Heart Katamari on Steam, the remaster, and since we played the original on stream, why not play the new one? So at that point, that's going to be a thing. Although I think after Age of Imprisonment, the first thing I want to get to is Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Last month for my birthday, Unholy was super generous and gave me a $50 Best Buy gift card. So I used that to get some digital download codes for the Switch 2 edition of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. So that will include the DLC as well. The bonus expansion. And Shadow Labyrinth, that weird Pac-Man Metroidvania thing that seems kind of goofy and fun. So I want to stream both of those. I want to stream Kirby first, after Age of Imprisonment, because I really want to play Kirby again. It's a fantastic game. I've been wanting to stream that. I wanted to stream other Kirby games leading up to that point, but I guess I'll be streaming those some other time. So I'll be getting to that. And we'll play Star-Crossed Worlds as well. And at some point, we'll stream Shadow Labyrinth and We Heart Katamari. So those should be fun. And I guess that's all I have. So, happy Halloween. Happy Castlemania. As always, I'm sad that it's over, but, well, the fact that it happened is what makes it so fun. And as always, have a good one. Thank y'all for watching. See you next time.